步枪兵库珀，我们走吧。该死，船上的模拟舱一定重启过了，我们得重新设定。觉得这样可以吗，库珀？好了，我们走。我们看看你记得多少。设定神经连线，和泰坦连线类似，但不一样。学新技能得有正确的心态。啊，好多了。加快动作，开启跳跃装备辅助。跳跃装备以自然稳定的原则运作，校准你的跳跃装备及移动方式，经过强化后会像直觉反应一样自然。好漂亮！这是受到我的家乡哈莫尼星的启发。好，这才像样。简单的2连跳，跟着幻影。苦身心一役后，我们夺回了1/4的边境。反抗军越来越有规模，每天都有更多像你一样的人加入来对抗 IMC。战斗情势瞬息万变。填装弹药。很好，你可以继续练习，结束后至试炼室。很好，今天有个新试炼，跟着幻影或另寻路径。铁玉在战斗中必须保持平衡，速度很重要，但你也得能够击中你的目标。我们得练习这些技能，直到成为直觉反应。非常好，看到墙上的评分板了吗？新纪录哎！结束之后，我有东西要让你看看。练习都结束了，
来吧，我准备好了。
很好，你会喜欢这个，可以开始后半段训练。泰坦，开一架进来吧。
差不多了，我准备好了。
这就对了，但首先需要更多空间。BT， 那是我的搭档，先锋级，反抗军自行研发。这是我们首次自行设计的泰坦，不是向 IMC 偷来的。呼叫你的第1架泰坦吧。看上面，天上，来了。好了，步枪兵，看来有大事要发生了，我带你出来。
关闭所有非必要信。
库珀，准备好。
别急，克罗，他刚离开虚拟实境，需要点时间适应。他没问题的，相信我。
是，长官。
全体就战斗位置。这不是武器。
注意，他们杀过来，他们想要杀过来。训练的还不错，有一天你会熟练它。我们会把你训练成铁玉的步枪兵，不是今天，没时间了。
拉斯蒂摩沙，
安德森，
你这畜生！我们下面见。
今天会看到一颗新的星球，说不定就死在那里了。下面见了，库珀，祝你好运。
快滚出那个模拟仓，库珀，运输机上碰头。
It was set to default, which doesn't even make sense. And that's gonna. All right, well, Joe Breeze, Pops, and Damien, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I don't even know how it switched. And that's a reset. Because I don't have the button set up for it to not automatically reset, so. Thank you for pointing that out, Philip. That is not against you. I just, I'm not, give me 1 second. All right, we're just gonna reset. My voice is still trying to absolutely dump itself a little bit. Live split not on screen either if you're going for time. How am I messing up this bad? Thank you for pointing that out. Not display capture, I just... And if you're wondering what that text file was, it was just one of the old scripts I had for a short... Where's the... I do apologize. I'm not quite with it today. Let's see, live split. And it's just not going to show the... Okay, what happens if I switch over to this one? That one's just display capture. Both of these are set to live split, but yeah, unfortunately, it's just up in the corner. Riddle Shear, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I think the only speed run we're doing today is the one that see how quickly technology can infuriate me. Which again, I used to be in IT, so you'd think that I'd be able to figure this out, but you'd think I'd be able to figure this out, but unfortunately, is it just not gonna show up? Can I? Okay, I'm gonna try closing live split. Because it is showing on TikTok, but not OBS. Yeah, it's just not showing up at all on OBS. Is it because TikTok's currently... Okay, so what if I just tell TikTok then to double capture Titanfall, which is fine, should be, and then try to tell OBS to capture live split. Shiramoa and Deadface, welcome in on TikTok. I do apologize. I'm just trying to get this trying to get this to work and it's just not. Window capture, maybe? No, that's just gonna. Yeah, it's just not picking up the window at all. Okay, so what if I tell it capture with a specific hotkey, maybe? This should be picking it up because if I go over here to TikTok, right, go over to live split, and then unhide it. There it is, good, it's ready to go. One day of rest broke everything, pretty much, and I'm just sitting here going, how does that even happen? Because again, TikTok can see that all day, every day. And then OBS, click on that. Order, move up. Maybe even full screen it. Stretch to fit screen. We should be seeing a whole lot of timer over here, and we're not seeing anything. Cody, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? We're just having technical difficulties with TikTok. Or not TikTok, OBS. Is there another way to like... Is there another way to like capture it without... Maybe it's because there's two of them. So if I just like remove one of them, tell it to capture live split, and then close live split again. Is that going to fix it? No, it's just not showing up at all. Why is this like this? This sucks. This sucks so much. All right, let's see what the old internet has to say about this. Live split timer. Not showing in OBS. I guess we're having technical difficulties today. If your live split timer isn't showing on OBS, try adding it as a window capture. Yeah, but then don't I have to like... Then... Okay, window capture. Okay, well that works. Okay, it works great. I don't know why that was so difficult. Yay for IT solutions at the last possible moment. Jaeger Forge, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Okay, so that's all good to go. And then I'm gonna switch back over to Titanfall Go. If it wouldn't work, I'd suggest we just do some chapter training. I think we need to do that anyways, but I was holding the button down, but it did not seem to want to work. Probably good we had to restart anyways. Ghost, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yep, that seems fine. Which chapters should we focus on today? Because I'm thinking BT7274 means, I would say that one needs work with some of the routing. I don't know why, but my slide hops seem to be I would say the slide hops seem a little slower today. I think some of my timing for the slide hops are a little off. All right. Well, Rombus, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? It's funny, you named yourself after a shape that's so rarely used, or like rarely talked about. It's like you see a lot of circles, you see a lot of squares, but a rhombus, I don't think we see too many of those. First chop by fire can use some work. Yeah, we can definitely look into that. Trial by fire, is that the... That's the one with the opening... Like the opening battle where we run through with the Ronin, isn't it? Ellie Robertson, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Eli Robinson. The beacon has a lot of save potential. It does. The only issue is training that one section. Training that one section is just so infuriating. Drop and gank the wall. Speaking of the beacon, I was working on a trick I wanted to show off today. Unfortunately, the beacon... It's like the beacon, I'm still struggling with the super fastball. but there is one part of the beacon I have been able to consistently work on. It's a Poly Ink. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
下面见了，库珀，祝你好运。
快滚出那个模拟仓库珀，运输机上碰头。
So while I'm not able to really practice the super fastball all that consistently, Into the Abyss is by far the best against target time. Oh, Frankenplace, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, the beacon is one of those missions where I'm just sitting there going, the beacon is one of those missions where I'm just kind of sitting there going, I'm not entirely sure how to... Without mods, it's really hard to practice that one section. Give me just a second. And it's getting down to the point where if I want to practice certain sections, Blue, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? It's getting down to the point where if I want a high-profile run, which is closer to like 125, I have to like start. I essentially have to use mods in order to create like checkpoints so I can practice certain sections. The beacon is the longest chapter, so it's understandable. Unfortunately so. I think between some of like the vents of routing through some of the like underbelly of the beacon, I think that one's one of my more troublesome missions for sure.
库珀，你状况很糟，撑住。这可能让你昏睡，但醒来后会好些。
拉斯蒂莫莎，敌方泰坦，是顶尖猎杀者。
收到 BT， 佣兵。
I've never been one to be scared of coffee or like caffeine. And keep in mind, I've made some concoctions that have kept me up for a long time, right? That coffee is that's some potent coffee. So essentially what happened was that I put a normal amount of grounds in there, but I wanted like less overall like amount of coffee. Unfortunately, I didn't realize that was still... I didn't realize I was kind of making a concentrate of coffee, and now I'm left with a thermos full of coffee that is... It tastes potent compared to the normal black coffee that I usually have. So, this might keep me up for a while. Excuse you. Excuse you, I'm not a meal for you. BT, a little help, please. A little help. Thank you, buddy. Stone, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Man, BT, they did you dirty. They did you dirty. Barbara, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Zero, welcome in on TikTok.
库珀，用我的泰坦，用我的头盔和跳跃装备，这可不是玩玩的。
I will take care of him, Captain. I will. Still to this day, Titanfall is one of the best. One of the best mech games, and I just wish that one of the, whether it be Diesel Knights, Shatter Rush, whatever, I just want one of those games to recapture the magic that this game had, or this series had. And speaking of companies who have abandoned us recently, I was having a look at some of the RAM prices recently, because I had heard that, you know, they went up like to a couple of $100. I'm like, there is no way RAM went up that much. And then I had a look. And I just jumped straight into the abyss. Very well. I had a look, and the RAM prices were up to minimum $200 for RAM, because Crucial is dead now. RP Phoenix, welcome in on TikTok. Yeah, Crucial just decided that they wanted to go all in on RAM, and I'm just kind of sitting there going, you're going to make a lot of money right now. Oh, sure. You'll make a ton of money. But as soon as that bubble crashes, every single person that you screwed over is going to sit there and laugh at you. And I'm hoping, I am praying in a couple of years when this all comes to bite them in the rear, that some of the other tech companies just kind of rival them by that point. Kind of make up for where Crucial and some of the others left off. Donut, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Because unfortunately, a lot of these companies are having they're having the mentality of, I got mine, and I'm really hoping it comes to bite them soon. Again, nothing new underneath the sun, right? Companies wanting to make their dollar, but when you take up 40% of all the RAM sales, when you take up 40% of all available RAM on the market just to give to AI, that's when a lot of people have issues with that.
资料核心重新初始化，视觉系统启动，调整焦距中，你还好吗？体育。
I am having some very interesting moments today, and I think it's mostly because I haven't ran this in a while. Like, I've been running some of the tricks that I want to running some of the new tricks that I wanted to practice, but like overall runs have not been as plentiful as they should have been. And with us gearing up for the Christmas stream, I think we're gonna need. I think I want to ramp up to like 3 streams. Not necessarily practicing new tricks, just running the game in general. Taco Night, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? All right, you got me curious. What's your favorite taco? I guess a better way to say that would be like, what do you like to put on your taco? What's your favorite taco joints, maybe? And if any of you say Taco Bell, I mean, like I say that, and unfortunately I haven't been to many other taco joints recently. Actually, you know what? I don't even think I've had a good taco in a while. Taco... My Spanish pronunciation is going to be absolutely horrible. De Lingüea Sonata Venturas. I think that's how you say it. Again, I do apologize for the white girl Spanish. Like you have a hard enough time with me trying to pronounce words in English, and then Spanish. Linguina tacos. With everything, you're all right, XD. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Dave, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I am legitimately thinking about restarting this. Like, it's not even that I'm doing that bad. It's just... What do you... I don't want to talk about chat. I don't want to talk about it. I legitimately thought that robot was dead, and I just booked it for BT. I do not want to talk about it. This is exactly why we need to run. This is exactly why we need to run this a little bit more. Or I need to run it at least. Whether it be on stream, off stream, doesn't really matter. It needs to be done. What's your current record with the campaign? Mine is currently sitting at 143. I was waiting for the archer pod to activate. You know, the one thing that's not going to activate for like a couple of minutes. I am not rowing with both oars
铁
today.
玉，驻守舱启动了。这个监射型火箭舱可同步锁定多个敌军目标。
All right, give it a couple of minutes for the coffee to kick in, and then we should be fine. Might be a little slow right now, but the coffee should be fine. Elijah, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yeah, I'm actually waiting for that. It's just one of those days. It's understandable.
我们准备杀出一条血路吧。
Yeah, unfortunately.
就要杀几个坏人。
I'm waiting for that run to be
改善我们的情况。
that 143 run. I'm actually waiting for that to be verified on speedrun.com. But it's currently the holidays right now, so I don't really expect that to be verified for a little bit.
做得好，我们的战斗效率评分增加了。铁玉，我侦测到有更多 IMC 回收。
Alaska Knight, welcome back in on TikTok. How we doing
是完
today?
成跟安德森少校会合的任务，在那之前，我们得靠自己。标记抬头显示，我们必须动作快。
The trickster has arrived. Rio, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
铁玉 ，IMC 会继续寻找我们。我们生存的唯一机会是与安德森少校在离这里60公里处会合。
Yeah, unfortunately, I
就
didn't
得懂得应变和适应。
I didn't think to grab some coffee or like drink some while I was waiting for the cutscenes to play.
我们损失惨重，那是 BT 吗？很高兴见到你，上尉，我们需要些帮助。
And now, unfortunately, I have to
你过不了我这关。
now I have to wait for some of the slower sections in the run to try to get some.
发现目标，逼近中。
And when I say slower, it's more just like you're sprinting, not necessarily in combat or anything like
对我
that.
们有战术上的优势。
Samson Jackson Crow, welcome in on TikTok.
很好，新的
How we doing today?
同意 ，IMC 会配备齐全的泰坦先进武器，他们会成为我们成功的最大助力。我正在攻击敌方铁玉，我们可以用强力的装备锁定敌人，发射追踪导弹标记他们，这对战斗很有帮助。
No, no, please don't fall. All right, a little slow, but
维修重设
I got it my first try, so
警告：毒物已扩散至大
我正在攻击敌
启
方泰坦
动安。全气压过渡舱程序。
I got it my first try. That could have been
铁玉，
that could have
我
gone
正在追踪
so
你的位
much
置
worse.
建议你寻找出口。
追踪我，那真有点吓人啊，BT。
我可不希望引起恐惧，那是要留给我们的敌人用的。声纳图模拟开启。
It is so weird with these like live runs versus like the live runs versus like some of the ones that versus like some of the ones that I've
我正在
recorded.
攻击敌方泰坦。
Like you can see a definite difference. You can see a difference. And I think it's genuinely just because like
舰队，我们知晓的开垦设施，IMC 有某种新式的机械步兵。
genuinely because I'm like not trying to interface with chat or anything like that.
测到反抗军友群，
Which
他
again,
们也许需要协助。
铁玉，上尉，这里有一名友邦反抗军铁玉。别开枪，是 SRS，看他的头盔。很高兴见到友邦铁玉长官，我们小队可被打惨了。
which with the whole priorities thing, right? I'm a streamer first, speedrunner second.
后方有援军，是时候了。他们来了。
正在启动声纳图。
It's like over anything else, I'd rather make sure that I'm interfacing with everyone, making sure that everyone feels welcome in the chat and all that,
我们
versus
必
like
须穿过这个设施，前往安德森少校的
if I have to
汇合点
sacrifice like a few seconds, few minutes or whatever, just to make sure that I interface with chat very well. Give me 1 second. I do apologize. Well, that was a little odd.
不错，
Yeah, unfortunately, some of these
朋友。哎呀，
警
希
告
望你比我
I've been getting like
有猎兽尸体，请尽速清除。
a lot of the maintenance for this building has been coming through
自动测试设施
today. I was trying to sleep a little bit earlier,
你在哪？
我沿着这道烂泥前进，前方水流较
and
小，
unfortunately,
继续前进。
fortunately, I was trying to get some sleep because I wasn't sleeping very well, like just during the night.
开始想我了吗？
我不是对你开
And
枪
every
射
once
击
in a while,
这部体育流量调节门挡住我们通过这
I'll
个
be
设施
woken
的
up
路了。
just like
附近应
them
该
trying
有
to
控制界面才对。
PT 好久不见。
trying to like test the fire alarms
你的
or
头盔能提供我你的即时影像。你在那里
think they were trying to do maintenance on the vents, which, I mean, to be completely fair, right?
你的抬头显示
I very much appreciate them coming by, fixing all that. On the other side of things, it's just like, it's just one of those things where it's like,
启动紧急关闭功能。
it's just like, I want to sleep, but it's like, I fully appreciate them coming by and like trying to
光谱关闭
trying to
机
fix
制
everything, right?
20%。
So it's just that mix of, I'm like tired and grumpy, but also trying to make sure I appreciate them for what,
你启动这个烂泥瀑布含有高浓度
for like
重
coming
金
out
属
and trying
会
to
干扰
fix
我
all
的瞄
that.
准系统。
都交给我一个人吗？
暂时是这样。
These runs are more public training than anything else, as far as I'm concerned.
协议2。
To be fair, yeah.
命令是要继续特殊作业217，跟安德森少校会合。
And if anything, there's only like one actual official run. Like official run that we're gonna do. And that's gonna be Christmas Day, so it doesn't really matter.
所以你得死。好好，真好，又一个落跑英雄，还带着一滴 SRS 先锋级泰坦。
Hopefully we can gain some time back from some of the new tricks.
真枪的对战吧。
Although the skip that I have in mind doesn't really save all that much time.
敌方泰坦堡。
And unfortunately, I'm not quite 100% on it yet, but
别碰到肯恩
I'll
留
still
下的
attempt
热
it.
气它会
Where'd it
伤害
King
自
go?
身。
Doggone it, Keen.
还没有走开，反正我迟早得把你甩出家。
Kane, I don't need you playing hide and go seek over here.
对，打我，继续打我啊！可是不怕死的，杀我你还差远。
You cannot hide from the Grim Reaper. And no, I'm not calling myself the Grim Reaper. I'm just more like a...
肯恩的头盔无线电未遭破坏。
I'm more just like an assistant.
泰坦和铁玉正在强行进入设施。
More like a assistant and or intern or something. And usually very underpaid because the client usually tries and stiffs me.
完全封闭正轨了，该准备天龙星了。
收到，我抓到了3个反抗军的人，该怎么处置他
I
们？
really love the fire coming out of his jets like that.
马上到，吃龙完毕。
Like, I wish there was an actual feature.
在战争史中有着重要的地位，这将对我们有利。
It's like a mode you could activate on BT. Although that fire is going directly into the ammo. I'm sure that's not very healthy for the 40mm in there.
安德森少校走的是这条路，他可能是到汇合点的捷径。我建议我们继续前进，小心前进。
Yeah, I'm sure heating up the 40mm, cooking it like popcorn,
我们必须穿
wouldn't
过
have
这个
any
设施
drastic
前往安德
effects.
森少校的汇合点，这是我们存活的唯一。
I just peeked over at that,
这是什么地方？
存取资料中，未知。
还许我是
peeked over my setup just in case, because I thought I was still muted for a second.
看着反抗军的铁玉想当大英雄，他朝着你那里去了，干掉他。
I've had more than enough technical difficulties today.
布里斯克，
他是反抗军想要的战犯，现在为 INC 所雇佣。布里斯克要为拉斯提摩沙上尉的死负责，也就是我的上一位铁狱。
I have had more than enough technical difficulties today. There's a skip for this area. It's right here. That I still haven't quite managed to do yet. The time now is so far off, I may as well...
发现敌方泰坦。
May as well end up... Think we should just restart, or...
抱歉了，但是都结束了。
Because I should probably... Actually, you know what? I should probably just... I want to continue the run just to kind of... Good God. I think I need to warm up. Like, even if we're not going to make time.
警告！警告！做得好，铁狱，你的技术真是进步神速。
It's off by over 3 minutes.
铁狱，这码头的货梯是条捷径，看看你的。
I mean, I get that, but at the same time, I feel like... I'm not that far into the run. I think I've...
铁狱，我需要协助。
警告！警告！13号码头发现未受
I'm debating whether I should.
将泰坦移至资产重建。
Yeah, I think you're right. I think we should restart. Okay, so reset. Restart or do specific training. Yeah, I think that's where we're at today. I'm just hoping that building maintenance doesn't come by again, because they've come by like again, I appreciate them. But it's also like it's like 2 or 3 times. Like they've come by like 4 times today trying to get stuff fixed, and it's like, and it's not even. And it's just like, I didn't even... Like, it's not even stuff like I have, like, specifically asked them to check on. It's just more... Just, like, general stuff with the building, and I'm just like... I'm surprised that they would have to come by, like, that many times. Hunter, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Philip, was there a specific... I've been trying to look it up, but is there any specific command for the English subtitles? Because I haven't seen it, if there is. Joey the Crow, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Because I even looked through
练习都结束了，
来吧，我准备好了。
because I've even tried looking it up and it's just like
可以开始后半段训练。泰坦，
it wasn't there.
回家进来吧。
Kobe, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
差不多了，我准备好了。
这就对了，但首先需要更多空间。BT， 那是我的搭档。
Yeah, if we do specific training, there's
反抗军
one
自行研发。
there's one skip that I'm still trying to like work on.
不是向 IMC 偷来的。
And it's actually been giving me
呼叫你的第一架泰坦吧。
it's been giving me good results for learning learning the explosives movement.
好了，步枪兵。
You know, where you use like a grav star or frag grenade or something to like
非必要信号。
库珀，
do specific jumps.
别急，克罗，他刚离开虚拟实境，需要点时间适应。他没
There
问
is
题的
one particular area that I've been trying that.
战斗位置，
It's been giving me decent results. It's just
他们杀过
I'm
来
still not 100% on
训练的还不错，
grenade
有一
movement
天
yet.
会熟练它。我们会把你训练成铁玉的步枪兵，不是今天。
Which sounds weird, I know.
拉斯提摩沙，
安德森，
你这畜生！我们下面见。
今天会看到一颗新
I
的
know
星
to a
球
lot of people that might sound weird. How do you move with a grenade? But there are very specific jumps. Recall it was mentioned in a previous stream. I'll look for it.
快滚出那个模拟仓库博，运输机上碰头。
Yeah, I'll show it off this run if once we get there, but sorry, the only reason I'm being like I want to reveal it, but at the same time it's just like I wanted it to be somewhat a surprise, like something that I'm working on, but at the same time it's like I don't know if anyone would even know what that particular jump for I don't even know if anyone would understand what dish skip is anyways. Or like in that particular part of the beacon mission, the beacon anyways, so I don't think it really matters.
马克8号救生艇引导任务启动，乘客反抗军步枪兵杰克布罗编号20131，稳住状况，给予250毫克的酸素分弹。注意战士性副作用。
It's just one of those things where it's like roaming around. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? It's just one of those things where it's like I'm like excited to show off like the new trick that I learned.
我是拉斯提摩沙上尉，
And the only reason I'm being like I would be any bit mysterious about like what trick it happens to be is because the mystery is fun on that side of things, but at the same time it's like yes, we are trying to train at the same time.
库珀，你状况很糟，撑住。这可能让你昏睡，但醒来后会好些。
拉斯提摩沙，敌方泰坦
Thank you, Captain
是顶尖猎杀者
Lastimosa.
收到 BT，佣兵。库珀，别起来。
If only you were part of a franchise that survived. Honestly, this entire scene, I think this was actually just leaked footage of EA just assassinating Titanfall. just like EA one side, Respawn the other, just absolutely gutting Titanfall. It had every reason to survive, but nope.
我们剩18小时，18小时后圣柜就会被封闭，已准备传递，快点！
It will absolutely not survive.
别再管什么尸体好吗？变态！事情还没做完，人家出钱不是要我们清理尸体的，走吧。
All right, coffee's hitting a little bit, so we should be good to go. I won't just be a tired mess. Thank you, BT. For once, it was actually Respawn that pulled the trigger to do Apex, and it just hit. I have nothing against Apex or its players when I say this. I wish they would not call them pilots. And again, I am not gatekeeping that. Like, I'm not gatekeeping, oh, like the whole Titan side thing. It's like, you don't have Titans in that game. Why are you called pilots? It doesn't make sense. And it's like, I understand where other people would be like, oh, well, you would be gatekeeping because Apex essentially, like, for some reason, they just outright killed Titanfall 3, and with the lack of communication on that regard, it makes it seem like Apex was the reason that Titanfall 3 was killed off. And it's just like, and again, I don't know if that's true. Like, it could very much not be true. But it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter, because the Titanfall community will always hold a grudge against the Apex community. The Apex lore is rather inconsistent too. Viper dies outside of the North Star, but still said to be in the mech in Apex. As somebody who has ran Titanfall for ages, I can tell you he died outside of a Titan, whether to laser fire or fire star, it doesn't really matter, right? I saw him fall out of his Titan. Adam C, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? It's like I have watched him fall out of his Titan so many times. It's like, I don't know how much more consistent you get than, and it's not one of those things where it's like, oh, well, you know, he might, like, his body may have ragdolled. No, it's a cutscene. It is a cutscene. You watch him fall out of the Titan, and sure, somebody may have put him back in his Titan afterwards to, like, give him a proper funeral, a proper send-off. You know, man and machine, but Planet blows up later too. Yeah, there is that. There is that. Yeah, that puts a huge conundrum to. I think it was his daughter. His daughter finds his Titan, which doesn't make sense. And then just decides to take his jump kit. I'm just like, you had access to a flying Titan, and you just decided, no, I'm just taking his jump kit. Hinter Turner, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, no, the blowing up of the planet would definitely cause a few issues trying to find his jump kit. That is a very, very good point. Maybe it was a case of maybe it was a similar case to George, where, so if you don't know, Halo Reach, George causes a slip space drive to malfunction. He's listed as MIA, but I mean, I don't know. The huge fireball around Reach was pretty telling of what his fate could have been. But maybe, you know, the slip space drive just activated. Good, didn't see you on Twitch, so I hopped over here. Speedrunning today. That we are. Unfortunately, I've been having issues with Streamlabs recently, so unfortunately, Twitch will be down for a little bit. I do apologize about that. Streamlabs usually allows me to like stream to different places, but unfortunately it, for some reason, just doesn't work well with YouTube. Because unfortunately it's like a custom, it goes through the custom ingester instead of like me linking my account. And for some reason, it does not want to, like when I try to link the account. I don't know why, but that's something that I haven't fixed either. Alexa, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Hopefully I didn't trigger anybody's tin can saying that. And also, by the way, if you have one of those tin cans, why? Like, I'm just generally confused as to why some people buy them. Like, they're an interesting novelty for sure, but like, found a message from Died Quartz. Also, if you add CC English to your arguments, you'll get English subtitles. We will try that after. We will try that for the second run. Unruffled, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Is that username a threat to my chips? Are you threatening to unruffle my chips? You're just gonna show up with. You're just gonna show up with. I guess they would be crisps, like potato crisps. Crisps. I have one because I'm lazy to show off the light when I'm gaming. You see, what's funny is maintenance came by some time ago, and they replaced all the light switches in this room. And it's those automatic ones where they replaced them with the automatic ones where it'll just like, after a certain amount of time, it will just turn itself off. Unless it detects movement in the room, which is kind of an issue because sometimes it will just turn off while I'm in here and I didn't necessarily want it to turn off. Or alternatively, I just want to sit there and relax, right? I just want the lights off, everything's fine. I have to move for a second. And suddenly I just get blinded by God when I decided I want to get up and, you know, just mess with something real quick. Like the commercial bathrooms. Something like that, but apparently it's supposed to save energy, which I guess I can appreciate, but at the same time, it's like, it's just like, it doesn't, it causes more issues than it fixes, and then nobody's gonna, like, it's gonna be on, like, it's going to be on, like, all the time anyways, because, at least for the barracks, right? A lot of people will either keep the lights on or the lights off. And it's like, oh, they might forget to turn them off when they leave. Makes sense, sure, but it makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, it's not going to cost you that much more in electricity, even if you're trying to solve for that one situation and you're just causing more people frustration. Also, AI is going to take up far more energy than, far more electricity than any of these light switches would ever take up. So there's that too. And keep in mind, some of that electricity is kind of, if I understand correctly, the expansion of energy production is basically going to come out of your tax dollars, our tax dollars. Oh, that was a little early. I am so... I could have saved that, but it forced me off the wall. It forced me off the wall. That was so unfortunate. Can you try it? Can you climb the front of the control tower? I don't know. I think you might be able to. It's worth a shot. Or at the very least, you could be launched like high enough to where that could work. Kinda getting annoyed. You know what? Sure.
许需要协助。
So in a perfect world, that route is supposed to, like, you go over the sides there. It's supposed to go like right over. Supposed to go right over a lot of that mess instead of you actually having to like. Instead of you having to like run past everybody, you just kind of walk along the side. And it doesn't really cause you any issues. Now, unfortunately, that doesn't always work. Or at least it's inconsistent for me, and I think I need to practice that a little bit. At the very least, I was happy with that last run when it came to the sludge fall. Like, I was pretty much consistently hitting that new what was it, sludge fall skip, which is not something that I would usually do, and I was resetting a lot to that one area. I see Black Dire Rose did that in his run. Which one? Actually, I think that's a she. When I had a look at the when I had a look at her profile, it said her anyway. So I was a little confused on that one. Again, this isn't that type of channel. I'm not that type of person. I'm just legitimately confused. Why? I cannot hit it. I don't know what's going on, but there we go. I could not hit that to save my life. Might have transitioned later. That's true. Yeah. I only know the run itself. Please work, please work. I don't think I got the... At least I was seeing on the profile, and I just want to respect that. Again, want to be very clear. I don't, like, I'm trans myself, but I don't necessarily like having that conversation on comms, because it's like, it's one of those things that drives people insane, and I just want to respect people. That's it. Alright, Kane, hopefully you play less hide and seek and more dominant monster. Yeah, there we go. That's more of what I was looking for. There we go. Make my chassis look like a disfigured model. There we go. No-Shun, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I have to say, Kane's helmet is actually... I can actually appreciate Kane's helmet there. And the paint job looked cool as well. Unfortunately, he was a little nuts, which... I don't know, sometimes, like, I like that a little bit, not too much. At least he's gonna look very much at home here in the scrapyard.
安德森少校走的是这条路，他可能是到汇合点的捷径。我建议我们继续前进，小心前进。
这是什么地方？
存取资料中，未知。
我们在这里干嘛？
我们
Alright,
必须穿过
here's
这个设施，
forge
到安德森
loadout.
少校的汇合点，这是我们存活的唯一机会。
艾许，我是布里斯克，收到没完毕。
我是艾雪，说吧。
肯恩没回复，我看这反抗军的铁
And like the only thing, the only reason I say that about the, like,
了解，艾雪。
the Alexa, like the tin can, is because
布里斯克，
他是反抗军想要的战犯，现在为
like
INC 雇佣。
I kind of view it as a novelty item.
死负责，也就是我的上一位铁狱。
It's like, sure, you have a... It's like, cool, you can control things with your voice, but... I just kind of look at it and go, I'm not entirely sure what, I was so close to getting that bump. I'm just looking at it going, I don't know what other, like, things you can do with it. Get over there, please. They got controlled lights since before the 80s. I think it just became more accessible to other people. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Other than that, it's like, cool, you can control your lights. You can control your lights, you can do all that. You can find stuff on the internet, I guess. But again, you can go to the public library for that. Or, you know, use your smartphone. So I'm just like, again, I'm not trying to be a, I'm not trying to be like, what a boomer and whatnot, but like at the same time, it's like, I'm just legitimately, I'm just looking around, I'm going, what is the use case for this? And if it wasn't any more embarrassing, they got a re-release of Skyrim. You got a re-release of Skyrim on the tin can. As if they didn't have enough versions of Skyrim. Well, it was Skyrim Very Special Edition. And like a text RPG style sort of thing, and it's like, I'm just kind of sitting there going, okay, cool. So I can spend $60 to play Skyrim with my voice, as if we couldn't already watch like what Doug for that. The Benetti boy, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I have never just been tossed like that before. Just absolutely disrespected like that.
我是艾雪，我捉到了先锋级泰坦，你想要我
I've had plenty of resets on this one. I've never just been tossed like that.
本来就是为杀戮而造，我确定在必要时我可以利用这一点。
艾雪，那不是你的游乐园，付钱可不是要你耍小聪明的。
Like, don't get me wrong.
地方毁掉，懂吧？布里斯
I've had my disputes with this level. That's never been one of them before.
往下带走，可能有共通出口，建议你沿着平台的动线走。体育，这设施十分危险，小心生产线上的机械。
It's just another one of those things where it's like AI is cool, like from a technological standpoint, right? It's fascinating that we can do it, but it seems to not have any practical ramifications for most people, and is now costing people a lot of money for like the electricity that they use, and now RAM for almost every device conceivable. And that's not just for gaming PCs, right? That's for all electronics. Smartphones, laptops, anything like that. Anything and everything that has RAM will now be affected, and you're about to see prices skyrocket on other devices as well. As if the iPhone wasn't already expensive enough. All right, let's see here. 35 minutes for the 35-minute mark for speedrun. That isn't too bad. I don't think, anyways. I don't think that's bad.
铁玉，你还好吗？
我运气一向不好，不如把这里搜个彻底。
With my luck, this place will turn inside out. Gotta say that black coffee is very potent today. Daniel Horn, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yeah, I still need to learn. Dome launch, but it's one of those tricks I've kind of just sat there and went. I just kind of sat there and went, this is gonna save me like 40 seconds, which is good. Don't get me wrong. It might it can definitely help for sure. But that compared to like dish skip, the difference between those is that, yeah, I might save the same amount of time, but I'm also learning the grenade jump as well. Angel, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I guess that's S Angel. So it's enough to where it's like that skip in my mind, at least, it might save 30 seconds, but it's also forcing me to learn grenade jumps versus this one where it's like you're just learning the timing on that specific jump, and That's kind of it for 40 seconds. Don't get me wrong, I will definitely come back and learn it, but I don't think that's going to be... I don't necessarily think that's going to be soon. I think I was so happy when I learned dome skip, because this is one of the most effective time skips. Ben Ayako, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Like, again, it's so simple, but at the same time, it was something that was frustrating me, and it saves about 5-10 minutes at least. Why do you give me the hardest usernames to try to pronounce? Bruderux. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Oh, and there's also this one where you can spin clockwise with this thing, and it's supposed to be faster. Well, this just got a whole lot slower. This just got incredibly slower. And also I can see BT through the wall for some reason. One of these days I'll... Actually, I think today I'll try and see if we can have a look at this area. Because that's like an easy enough skip to where I kind of sit there and be like, try to figure that out. Saves like 50 seconds or so. All right, BT, let's go. That's a significant time skip. Oof. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think the like, it's weird. Some skips I'm like, oh yeah, I could definitely do that. And others, like dome launch versus the clockwise turn over there. It's like it doesn't necessarily make sense, or at least in my mind anyways, why one would be different than the other. Like trying to learn it. The reason in my mind, at least, so when I tried dome skip, it was just like, still doesn't necessarily make sense. No, please. Okay, we're fine. Scream might not be, but at least I'm not falling off the edge yet. Some speedrun tech is limited for controller players. I have found that 90% of what I would almost say like 95% of what PC players can do, we can do to some extent. Like, a lot of the time it's just harder. Because, like, air strafing, like, I've demonstrated air strafing to some extent with these speed runs. So, kind of like that, essentially. You can do that. It's just It's just definitely a lot harder. They try to make it fair for both PC and console players. I think emulation. I think emulation is, or like I think emulators in this particular case. I think it was good that they. I think it's good that they banned it. I think it just kind of levels the playing field a little bit. Or maybe I don't necessarily understand it. I'm not entirely sure. Again, most of my runs are not high profile yet. So I don't know if I would entirely understand. And if you're wondering what makes a high-profile run, according to speedrun.com, a high-profile run is 125, which the Christmas speed run, my time goal is 135. It's like I'm good, but I'm not that good yet.
特殊作业217的控制权就转移给你了。库珀铁玉，恭喜你获得擢升。以下为反抗军 SRS 的布里格斯。
But I definitely think I could get a run towards 125. Now, am I getting it much lower than that? I don't know. I don't necessarily think so.
收到，我会找到一些答案的。
我们在灰熊行动中回收的稳带装置应该可以保护你。我们知道 IMC 已经与库本布里斯克和他的佣兵们签约，要保护那边的。
I think that's going to require me doing a lot more, like committing a lot more time to actually sitting here and speed running it, which is fine. I can absolutely do that, and will do that.
安德森少校所收集的数据显示不完整。 我们有责任坚守并完成特殊作业217。建议我们在继续前，先找到安德森的稳带装置。
Yeah, I didn't see any device on Anderson.
他可能在另一半的尸体上。
It must be on the other side of his corpse.
守卫建筑上有个洞口，我会提供进入的权限。
No more birds. It'd be cool if you managed to get into the top 100. That would be an achievement in of itself. Oh, I'll get there. It's just gonna be a little. It's gonna be a little slow. What is the time for top 100? I'm assuming it's like 130, like almost like 120. Like I'm assuming that's at least like. I'm assuming that's at least high profile. 129.37. I think that's doable. I think that's doable. I think a lot of it, for me, is... I think that a lot of it for me is just the fact that I still make a few mistakes here and there that end up costing me a lot of time during the run. Like, if I cleaned up the beacon a little bit and then... Because I think that's the one they were saying was costing me a lot of time. And then... I'm not even sure. I know most of the skips. I think it's just going to be down to... The one mission that I'm thinking... specifically is it's the one after the trial by fire. It's funny, I play this game a ton. I still don't know the name of the mission. Like, I have played this game front to back at least 20, 30 times on stream at least. I still don't know the mission names that well. Open wide. You're getting a lead surprise. Yeah, no, I still don't know the mission names that well. 4 console players on the top 100. Oh, I think we can definitely make it to top 100. I think if I had cleaned up Beacon a little bit and then learned Dome Launch, I think that could help. But I think top 100 is going to be... I think it's doable, for sure. I just think I need to clean up... I think I just need to clean up my route a little bit and then just run this a lot more. Just kind of iron out some of the mistakes I make, especially early on. I think 90% of my errors are just because I mess up in combat. Or just like I end up wasting time earlier on. Hello, wall run. Are we functional today? That wall run did not want to work. I don't know if I messed something up or if I just wouldn't latch onto the wall, but it wanted nothing to do with that. And this part here, with the evolved layout, I am very hesitant to like essentially I'm very afraid to like slide hop onto those platforms because the way I have it laid out just doesn't work that well for trying to slide hop and time travel at the same time. Because essentially you're pressing down on the thumbstick and then you're pressing down on the left bumper. And then you're trying to press A in order to time travel. Which, I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't have an extra finger to try to, like, switch back and forth between pressing down on the thumbstick and pressing A to time travel. I think optimally I would have, like, a paddle set up for A, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, this looks a little chaotic for my taste. Oh, speedrunning is a little chaotic. Speedrunning can definitely be a little chaotic. Titanfall, on the other hand, is very fun. Unfortunately, I got punched in the face by a Titan when I went to time travel. Okay. Let's not get punched in the face by a Titan this time. top runs are quite the show to watch.
BT，
I might be good. I might be good, right? I am nowhere near top runner yet. Like I might have a few fancy spells here and there, but I'm not quite a top runner yet. But once I get featured on once that next speed run comes out on speedrun.com, that'll place me at, what was that? I think it was like 237 or something.
很好，铁玉，扫描完成。
Bloodwolfing, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
使用这个武器的完成版对反抗军的哈莫尼星进行攻击。我们的旅程离结束还早呢，必须将这数据回传舰队。
It's like I'm good, but I'm gonna need a lot more practice in order to reach the top 100.
库珀铁玉，安德森死了，但只要能和舰队
Keep in mind, Adam, Titanfall is usually not as chaotic as this.
不试试怎么知道？我们必须得执行任务。
Oops.
铁玉，信号台就在前方。
Yeah, normally Titanfall is a little less chaotic than this.
扫描显示能量运作低下，可能需要维修。 注意，我发现了许多未知目标。
And I still go this way, only for like a safe route over the fog. Some of the other runners save a little bit of time by like actually just kind of bouncing over.
注意，我发现雾中包含有毒化学物质。
I'm not sure if I'm fast enough yet for that.
不行，铁玉，这雾对有机生物来说足以致命。你死了，我们怎么完成任务？你待在驾驶舱内才安全。铁玉，我发现信号台的控制室中。
Because like I'm not sure if I'm hitting 60 kilometers an hour.
即立刻行动，铁玉。
Like some of the other runners, and if you're not hitting that, you will definitely die in the fog. So don't really want to risk that. Please do not stomp me, BT. I prefer to live. As much as TikTok would like to drown me, we are 3.5 minutes behind PB. Budge.
带他们上去。
是的，长官。
How did we lose that much time? Like, I know, like, some of the areas have been rough, but I didn't think they were that rough.
没办法控制它，必须有像这样的东西才能重新启动它。不过这个已经坏了。
名称：电弧装置，功能：产生高达5兆焦耳的能量。
是，我们知道那是什么。
你能修吗？
没办法，干仪器显示分台上还有。
Yeah, even with me introducing new strats, I don't think that's...
了解了。
Like, I don't think I'm gaining back 3.5 minutes.
小心一点，你必须取回电弧装置。
Like, this is what consistent runs will definitely iron out, but... that is so sad.
有铁鱼的帮助真好，看来我们还是有机会获胜。我们部队的铁鱼几个小时前也往那去，还没回来。
我已连接至你的头盔抬头显示已更新进度，频道随时开启，供你需要时使用。
BT，这些墙是怎么回事？
Yeah, this is what consistent runs will usually iron out. I unfortunately lost 30 seconds from chapter 2, minute and a half from chapter 3, 2 minutes in chapter 4. I mean, yeah, to be fair, Into the Abyss was not great. Probably didn't help that I was smacked in the face by a Titan. To be fair, I think the Titan smacking me in the face was probably just the cherry on top. Like, visually, it's probably one of the worst things that happened to me this run, but like visually, but my guess would be said it was chapter 2 that lost the most time, or chapter 4. That is so weird. Like, I didn't even think it was that bad, but I'm kind of spacing on. Unfortunately, I'm kind of spacing on what happened. Tyler, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Unfortunately, I'm going into a bit of a, like, I'm not remembering very well what happened, so we're just gonna continue on and see if we can do better in the next run. The English commands would be nice, though. I'll have to see if I can scroll up in the chat and find that command. I hate when it does that. It's like, I don't even think it's necessarily supposed to be able to do that. Like, just you get stuck in one spot and it will force you back. I swear, that part, it's either the first class rifleman or the third class that'll get in the way. Spinning towers is a huge previous loss. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Now that you mention it, yes, that's exactly where we lost a whole bunch of time. Maybe it was just so embarrassing I didn't want to remember it.
铁玉电源室的继电器都已关闭，使用电弧装置应该就能够手动发动它们。
Open the door, please.
注意，前方发现高辐射含量，你的防护衣在房间内只能保护你一段时间。我建议你动作快。
除非你想被烤熟，不然我可不会在里面待太久。好，我一倒数完就会打开闸门。3。
Come on, open the door, please. There we go. There have been times with this particular section where I've just like ran out of, like, this thing's overheated. I've just had to wait for a few minutes. It sucks. Yeah, we'll have to see if we can. We'll have to see if we can train the train on the towers, and then I want to see if we can get. There was another one I was going to train, but it's escaping me at the moment.
该死的 IMC 发程正朝着这里来，
I guess dome launch, but
能透过旁路连通模组吗？
没办法，长官，除非你想向整个 IMC 舰队进行广播。
我们得
I don't know. I still don't quite understand.
看来又得靠你了。
希望你不介意再冒一次险。
I still don't quite understand dome launch enough to make that work.
控制转给铁鱼。
It's like I can watch them do it, but I'm still like I see them do it, I comprehend what they're saying, but actually trying to
扫描显示
execute is still a little rough for dome launch.
非常出色。
That activates moon boots, and then this section I'm still very rough for, but we are coming upon the new strat area.
我的扫描器
Hopefully I can pull it off
发现了
correctly.
连线锁定模组东北方428
I'm still a little rough
我的
with
分析
it,
结果
but
显示
we'll see.
投掷是唯一的办法，我能够将你扔过去。
We're already like 3.5 minutes behind, so it doesn't really
有
matter.
68%的机会成功。风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
I trust you, BT. Okay, I definitely want in here. I want.
祝你好运。
Give me the grab stars.
正朝着你过来。
Grab stars will be important for later. And by later, I mean very, very shortly. Alright, and we're also going to just straight up skip the crane as well. I'm gonna try to anyways. It probably would have been faster if I just did the other way, but how am I not sticking to the... Okay, you know what? That's fine. I was really hoping that would send me, but it did not. There we go. That's better. I just didn't want to have to use the crane. And unfortunately, this section can also be a bit of a bear as well. Hop on here, hop on the wall, and then away we go. Get me up this thing. Get me up this thing, please. Thank you. And unfortunately, you can't climb on the wall, and if you slide off, you will rip very quickly. And I'm gonna lose a lot of time on this section, unfortunately. It's just the way it is. It's still faster than going through, technically, but not by much. And it also keeps them off me for this next section. Okay. Set up here. Grab star. Wait for a second. Go. Okay, this is more or less salvageable. Just got to be careful because I can definitely fall off here. That pisses me off so much. It's like I am there, and it just... Like, you're there, and it just won't grip. And it just... It's like I almost had it, and then... I'm just getting frustrated. And it blasted me backwards because I waited just a little too long. Again, I am not good with this tech. I'm just... Oh. Okay. That works. That was cool. Again, inconsistent, but it works. Hailstorm, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Was it faster? I'm not sure. Okay, maybe. Question. We got the module, but we can't get over there. I'm confused. No, I'm completely confused. How do you... So do you just like, what? I'm sorry, I'm just stunned. How do you get back to the rest of the speed run? Like, I'm over here, what? Activate the tower, then skip? Is it even worth it at that point? Like, the run just died. Well, then there's no point in doing the... There's no point in doing the skip if you have to... I'm confused. Like, if you have to... Like, if you have to go over here and then grab it and then go over here anyways in order to get the dish in range. I haven't seen this skip. That is so weird. Because normally you would, right, you would pull this thing over. And then you would grab the thing, right? So that way the dish would help you do that. But then you can... But with this strat that I'd seen, you launch over here, you launch over to the dish, you grab it, and then that was the point of doing all that in the first place. I'm gonna have a look at that video real quick, because I'm able to do this strat, right? Obviously I can, but what good does it do if it just...
Sir.
This is Titanfall 2 any percent tutorial, the Beacon Chapter 3. I think they got a massive speed to fly from the platform. I think so. Oh, and you know what? No, he was doing exactly what I was thinking he was going to do. So, like, he did the trick that I did. I start from the pillar, but usually it doesn't matter anyways. He's going and grabbing the, he's going and grabbing the beacon, or grabbing the, transponder, jumping off the, radar. He's, like, showing off the entire route from, like, his segment starts from the beginning of the whole speed run thing, from the, super fastball. Fuses, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? So, like, he's starting from BT, doing all that, and then grabbing the grav stars, getting up to the dish, and then hopping up here, grabbing the uplink module, and then I'm assuming he goes back the same route we did. Because there's no way you'd actually be able to do anything. Like, it's just not in the right area. Is he going to use another grav star to try to fling himself from the platform? Why does he keep resetting? I have it muted, by the way. I'm just more like trying to... I'm just more trying to figure out what the strategy here is. A bit tired, but okay. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just trying to figure out the other half of this trick because I didn't do it right. I don't think. Okay, that makes sense. So what he did, right? Let me see if I can reset this. It might reset it till... So what he did, right? So what he did was he put a graph star down here. Get out of the way. Speed runs over, Bob. I truly had no idea what to do with that. Here. Went across this wall here. And then more or less just, like, tried to, more or less gained enough speed to get onto that platform over there. So, here. I waited too long. I see what he's trying to do. I think I can reproduce it. Hold on. There we go. I mean, I can get the speed, but I'm not sure what he... So, I think what he did... Grav star... into, like, I think he did, like, an air strafe into the wall, and then... Like, I think if you crouch kick or something, you might be able to... Oh, hello, Reaper. I just looked out of the corner of my eye and... Massive tank just running towards me. But yeah, I think if... One, two... And the reason I keep resetting is because by the time I can pull out another grav star, the Reaper's already on me trying to maul me into oblivion, so I really have time for one grav star. That's it. And you can get a damage boost off of it, but I'm not entirely sure how he's getting that angle. And again, I'm not necessarily consistent with graph stars either, so I'm just more eyeballing it and seeing. Also, sometimes you have that happen where it just sticks into the ground. Okay, fair enough. What sorcery is this? What sorcery have you? Okay. So yeah, I understand where he's coming from with the graph star, and it I understand where he's trying to get the damage boost with the graph star. I can see that. So he barely touches the wall. Yeah, he barely touches the wall. It's more like he touches it and then he immediately hops off. Wonder if they do a wall kick. I think they do a wall kick, as a matter of fact. But he was already going like... I think he was already going like a decent speed, and then they just kind of... Yeah, I don't know if I can get enough speed to, like... I don't know if I can get enough speed to try and... Because he's going a lot faster when he hits that wall. Okay, so if we're doing that, then... matter of fact, if we're doing that, then I'm going to go ahead and put in the... subtitles for that, and then I guess we can work on that area along with a couple of other things. That sucks. I really thought I was going to be able to pull off a new... Oops. I thought I was going to be able to pull off a new trick, but I did. It's just not perfect yet. Where is Steam? Where is Steam in all this mess? I have like a billion different programs open, but I think you're right. Yeah, they do a slide jump into the graph star, which gives them about 30 kilometers an hour into the graph star, which will give them like I think it's like... which I think accelerates it to like 60, but because they were already doing the, since they were doing a slide hop, it adds it to that up to the max speed of like 80 kilometers, which allows him to go a lot further than I was going. So plus CC. Lang English. Let's see, English. I wonder if I need the parentheses or not, but we'll try it like this, and then if that doesn't work, we'll add the parentheses. Where's Titanfall? Oh, it's down here. Sorry, I have like 10 billion different programs running at the same time, and it is kind of cluttering up my screen a little bit. There's Titanfall. Hopefully it's in English this time. Okay, so the screen is not in... That's in Chinese. Also, can I get full screen, please? Thank you. So the first thing we want to do is... technically, I think we want to start at part 3, because then we can work on that one section.
艾雪，告诉我你杀了那个铁玉。
我正在处理它，
别玩了，
我就不能享受我的工作吗？
不行，你得尽快处理。
I don't know if I have subtitles on, and to be fair,
艾雪完毕。
别担心，有了干掉他后的奖金，你就可以去买所有
I don't know if
想要的玩具。
that worked or not.
第4区 Charlie 负责21到
I'll have a look at it again in a moment. I didn't add the parentheses to the commands, so I'm not entirely sure if that worked.
告诉你们个坏消息，由于安全漏洞，
重新补
我已经
充猎兽
将
遏制阵。
整座建筑炸毁。或许你会认为没有这个必要，的确没有。我建议你们马上撤离。
So I'm going around this way, but... I can't say it either if it works. And I'm not entirely sure. Also, I don't think that was the way it was supposed to...
坏消息，由于安全漏洞，我已建议将整座建筑炸毁。或许你会
重新
认
补充
为没有这
猎兽遏
个必要，
制阵。
的确没有。我建议你们马上撤离。
Yeah, also, I'm not sure if... I'm not sure if going around this thing actually... I think I'm doing it wrong, but...
不知道你做了什么，但一连串的爆炸让机械手臂放松了。我已脱困。
Yeah, I'm not sure if... I'm not sure if I'm doing this right.
安全漏洞，我已建议将整座建筑炸毁。或许你会认为
Because
没有
I'm...
这个必要，的确没有。
Is this more or less the way that others do it?
铁玉，我不知道你做了什么。
Because like that makes sense, but I feel like I'm not grabbing it early enough.
或许你会认为没有这个必要，的确没有。我建议你们马上撤离。
Because I still have to climb up all this in order to...
不知道你做了什么，但一连串的爆炸让机械手臂放松了。我已
It's like I still have to climb up all this in order for that to... I don't know. I don't know if that's any faster. Oh, and now it's checkpoint here, which... Fair enough. I don't know if that's any faster than doing it the other way. Certainly need to get better with slide jumping and wall kicks. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. See here. Want to see if I could turn on subtitles, but a lot of skips really depend on that. Yeah, I think that's true. Now you see wall kicks, I'm not even really sure about in the first place because with wall kicks, it's like I'm not even really familiar with that tech at all. I'm gonna get rid of these real quick. I think it was kind of the icing on the cake that I went to I went to show off the new trick, thinking that
应该就能够手动发动它们。
铁玉，希望这电弧装置没让我们白费力气。
thinking that, oh well, the only thing I was really struggling with was the grenade jump. But as soon as I got that, I was like, oh, I'm in the clear, I'm good. And then no, the dish isn't anywhere close, and I have to do yet another grab jump. Which again, I think that could save time, but could you? Thank you. I think that could definitely save time, but unfortunately, that next section, getting back to BT is gonna be a bit of a pain.
开始重启连线锁定模组。
60%、70%、80%、90%。
警告，发现错误，紧急关闭。
搞什么？杀我！领袖，某种防空上装置。
上尉，连线锁定模组已关闭。
该死的 IMC 发现正朝着这里来，
非常有可能。
能透过旁路连通模组吗？
没办法，长官，除非你想向整个 IMC 舰队进行广播。
我们得手动修复这模组。
铁玉，看来又得靠你了。
希望你不介意再冒一次险，铁玉。
All right, I want to see about super fastball, and then mostly that new skip. See if we can prove that a little bit, and then
小心了，我们今天已经在这里失去够多好兄弟们。
I want to see about what was that one section, Philip, you were talking about? I think you said trial by fire was something we could work on today. As we're not really seeming to get anywhere with the actual speed runs, I think we could work on that after we try and figure out what we can do here. Because I don't want to abandon this. This is actually a really cool skip, but at the same time, it's like, unfortunately, the other half of that skip seems to the start and combat of that area. Yeah, we can definitely get to that. Oh, that was not good. That was not good. That little bounce there, that was gonna send me straight into the drink.
我的扫描器发现了运作中的连线锁定模组，东北方428公尺。我的分析结果显示，投掷是唯一的办法。我能够
Don't worry, BT. It's just a prank. It's just a. Actually, you know what? To be fair, I think that would actually just tickle him.
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。
Isn't that usually the thing that a lot of YouTubers say to get out of trouble? It's just a prank, bruh. Almost like Logan Paul saying, "I like my cheese drippy, bruh."
IMC 运输船正朝着你过来。
行了的，我是布里斯克。呀，在地狱显露信号台，看到他，就靠你了，布里斯克。
Yeah, this is more or less. This is more or less what super fastball looks like for me right now. Is me struggling with this crane because I don't want to actually move it. And technically, it is faster than sitting there moving the crane, but in a perfect world, right, you wouldn't have to move the crane, and then you'd just be able to speed run off of that. But unfortunately, I am very rusty and not getting the travel time that I need off of that. Again, I feel like I beat myself up over some of these sections. So from here, right, start out here, aim about here, wait a second, and then it's a little slow on that one. At that distance, I don't think I should actually be waiting around. Okay, so I got that. And now I'm not going to move the dish. I'm going to wait until this thing moves and then gives me a checkpoint, right? Oh, there's a problem with that. We need a... I think we need a slide jump in order to get over there. No, not even a slide jump. Maybe a more enthusiastic slide jump. Okay, an enthusiastic slide jump is not... I thought I was able to get back over there before. Am I crazy? I thought I was able to get over there before. I mean, I might be able to get over there now, but the problem is that... Okay, that's not enough speed. It's like I am barely able to get over there. I am barely able to get back over from the dish over to the main platform. Can running on the side of the antennas work? Almost like a... I think I know what you're talking about. They don't seem to have wall running properties. Oh. It didn't seem to at first. It does seem to work. I think the answer is yes. It's inconsistent, and I think it's inconsistent, and does it work? Yes. Is it good? I think the answer might be maybe. I think maybe it can work. Problem is, I don't really hold on to it long enough for that to work. I'm genuinely surprised it even works in the first place. Probably after a lot of wall kick practice. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the one piece of tech that I have little to no experience with. It's like you ask me to do slide hops, grenade jumps, anything like that. Generally, the answer is going to be, sure, I can do that. Wall kicks, Captain, I have no idea what those are, but easy day. Like, it's like I will figure it out. That's one piece of tech that I just haven't. I have zero idea how to do just yet. Wall kick do seem to be the key to unlocking more speed. Yeah, because right now there are some sections, like, I'm almost considering. Oh, it just deflected off the. It just deflected off of it. Okay, that was incredibly slow, and I'm out of my graph stars. I'm gonna say this is gonna be a section that we just put on hold and we just come back to later because generally I think it's I think it works. I just not quite comfortable with the tech yet. All right, we'll switch over to the Ronin and then go around the side. I fear not your wall. I will push inwards. Surprise. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the Scorched Titan. I said the Scorched Titan. If only I can mini you. If only I can mini you a little bit better. I think this method is a little bit more consistent. Is that the last one? Or was there more? There is more. And I'm pretty sure that was an ion core. I think improving against Black Rose 139 time so we can get the timer under 140. Yeah, that is definitely the plan. Well, hello there, North Star. Are you the one that's causing me issues? You're the one keeping me here. Alright, that open. I'm just gonna run it again real quick. And there's something else I wanna... The top run I saw, they glitch the weapons to get unlimited North Star missiles. I thought 500% core was banned in... Is 500% core banned in any percent? I don't know how to get it. But I thought that was generally banned. Like, to be fair, I think, Rifleman, this is not the place for the... that was not a good time. I'm gonna switch over to the Scorch. Yeah, I think the Scorch is definitely the way to go. I think the Scorch is the way to go. Like, once you can get them more grouped up, definitely helps. Okay, that was a checkpoint. Did the door open, or is that just... Is the door open, or is that just... Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely getting more consistent with this area. Yeah, I'm not sure how they would... Unless I think it's like you activate the... They have a top run of 112 by reference. I like big robots and I cannot lie. Robots and I cannot lie. I love the Titans as well. Like, especially that North Star. Especially that North Star chassis. The North Star chassis making me act up for sure. I thought the, isn't the 112 run held by... I thought that was either Dark Ren or one of the others. Armor Core are more my type, lol. I mean, it's either, for me, it's either, right now, that's either going to be Titanfall or, for now, that's more going to be like Titanfall or, like Mech Warrior, that I would know specifically for those particular chassis, so. I think it's either that or Clipboard Guy is the username for the 112. Oh, that's right, yeah, he did have the... Wait, what? How did that... It just completely closed the window for... I don't even have the... I don't have the North Star chassis. You wouldn't get it until after... You wouldn't even get it until after this section anyways. Yeah, I'm not sure where I need to look up that mech warrior. Okay. Well, yeah, it's like most of the mech games I play. Most of the games that I know off the top of my head, I thought maybe it was ion missiles. Well, the ion has the laser core, and then the brute has the flight core, which would have like the tracking rockets. So I might need to see where that I might need to see where, not necessarily where, how you get unlimited rockets. Titanfall 2 infinite core campaign. Managed to glitch the flight core, making it infinite. Three words: infinite laser core. That would make you walk slower. I had it once. It was as glorious as you would think. I mean, this Reddit post is cool, but how do I actually do that? Like, this is a problem. I go to look up something like this, and then there's almost like no relevant information about it. Okay, so I think I found the I think I found a clip on it. One second. They seem to like dash forward and then seems less like glitch and more like cheats, especially that last bit. Yeah, this isn't helpful. It's just Chaz, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I really don't know my Titans. Oh no, you're fine. I'm just trying to figure out how this works, because the footage that I've seen like there was no like specific way they triggered it. It was just like one second they're dashing with the North Star Titan, the next they have a flight core. And it's just like, that doesn't make any sense. Which again, I don't think he was cheating because there is precedent for that glitch existing, but unfortunately, I don't really know what would cause, I don't know what would cause that to happen. Okay. 4, and then we're just going battery to battery here. Nothing too fancy. The amount of the North Stars here are definitely the MVP. They're definitely the MVP with their traps, because they will definitely, they'll hold you in place. That was definitely a decent diet change. Out of the sky with you, out of the sky. I would say this has gotten pretty decent, but still though. I'm a little jealous. I want infinite rockets for my Titan. I would say this has gotten a lot more consistent. I wanna have a look at the beacon next, because we can definitely get the beacon to be a lot more consistent. But yeah, for some reason, when I ever go looking for like Titanfall related by my sheet, you have 6 minutes a time on this chapter, and the target is under 6. For this one section or for this chapter? Oh, for the chapter. Gotcha. We'll see what this chapter will end up being. I think a lot of the time comes from like this area in specific, whether it be Titan RNG or just North Star shenanigans. They're 47 seconds faster on this chapter. Gotcha. There is one skip that I did for this chapter that I didn't really include on my last one, unfortunately. At least he got being the living heck out of other Titans. It's like it's my job or something. It's as if it's my job to terrorize Titans. It's my job to be a living menace to Titans. And I will always find an excuse to beat up another Titan. Excuse me, Mr. Scorch. Not today. Not today. I think I could have waited on that core just a little bit longer. And I gotta save a core as well. Yeah, I gotta save this core for the next section. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the Brute Titan. Could you do live spit time of this run? Absolutely. Alistair, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Absolutely, yeah. I want to like do this and then we can try this run. And then if you use the thrusters, you can sometimes get up here. Not consistently, but you can definitely float up there and save a couple of seconds. And then sometimes they'll try to get in the way. You can just phase dash through them. Again, not consistent, but I feel like this section, more or less, is consistent. I feel like there's something stuck in my throat, but it's not quite. It's like my voice is just kind of. What is that? What is that username? No. Just no. No. You want to go home and rethink your life. God. Okay, so we're gonna put up the I think we're gonna put up the timer. It's working for TikTok. I don't know if it's working for YouTube. You'll have to let me know that. Stand by for Titanfall. Time is on, if that's what you're referring to. It was. I appreciate it. All right, at least I have a little bit of health. Nice. Yeah, it seems like the more aggressive... Seems like the more aggressive you play, the more you get rewarded in this. Why are you all the way out here? I don't even know if you're counted, but I'm gonna beat the snot out of you anyways. I didn't hear no bell. Get up. No core for you. Absolutely not. No core for you. Come on, come down, come down. Reapers are always a little bit of a nuisance. Not deadly, just kind of a pain to deal with. Because they're smaller, just more agile little buggers. I was really hoping I'd get that North Star, but in the blast, but that's okay. Down with you, and then you know what's funny is, out of any Titan on the field, I got tethered. Oh, I did grab him in the blast. That's good. Alright, so we're saving core. I'm gonna hover here in a second, try to get out of the elevator a little bit early. Come on. Choked a little bit on that section, but I think we're looking good. If we're looking for under 6 minutes, I think we're getting close. Yeah, I think we choked a little bit on that section, but honestly, other than that... I mean, that's what... I mean, if we're including the cutscene, I think that's going to be just under... Okay, that's like 6... That's just a little over 6 minutes. I think if we didn't get caught up on that Titan, we would have definitely been. I think we definitely could have done under 6 minutes. Like I think we just got unlucky with that. About a 30-second improvement from to the PB. There you go. I think we can definitely get under 6 minutes for this. And like if we hadn't been caught there for a second, we would have definitely beaten the target. Yeah, I think this is doable. Alright, a little bit more risky, but I don't know if that even... I'm not even sure what that did. Alright, well, at least I have a court. At least I have a court. You might be tethering me, but that doesn't mean that I will stop. That doesn't mean that I will stop. Oh no. Bye-bye, Ion. Wouldn't want to be a... Do you need help with that, Reaper? I got you. And I completely missed. On it. You were lucky. You were lucky. My tether was just short enough for you not to get hit. Doors open. Let's go. Crimson Wings, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yeah, I think this is going to be a... I think this will definitely be closer to under... This will be closer to under 6 minutes for this mission at least. See if I can earn back that core. Let me see if I can earn back that core. Hello, Titan. I didn't earn a core. I think that's gonna be a rip. Can going straight ahead to the wall work too? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Put me down, please. Thank you. I think I might be able to earn a core if if I arc wave one of the Titans, I might be able to earn a little bit more. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think this is still going to be under... I think this is going to still be over 6 minutes because of the cutscene. Yeah, this is... Unfortunately, this is over 6 minutes because of the cutscene. That sucks. I was so close. All right, well, we will try again. Crimson Wings, like I said, hello, welcome in. We are just doing... trying to see if I can cut a little bit of time on this particular mission. How are you doing today, Crimson? What do you mean, Philip, by going straight ahead to the wall? Like, you mean just carving a path straight, like, to the wall? Owen Dash, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? This is not good. Yeah, it took a little bit more damage. Good, hope you're doing good. I'm doing better today. I am definitely doing better today. I appreciate it. Go forward, ramparts from landing. We will definitely look into that for our next try. There, Philip. Because I'm kind of curious myself if that worked. That gives me an excuse to slay some more Titans. Excuse you. Excuse you. Why are you always over here? Yeah, that one way off in the middle of nowhere usually is the one that gets me the most time lost. Yeah, unfortunately, that one Ion Titan usually likes to go all the way out there, and then I lose the most time because of him, I think. Might be a couple of other ones that lose me that time as well, but let's see. Oh, door's open. We're good to go. I think that was a slow. I think that was a slow fight.
你过不了这个。
Which is funny because I'm over here trying my best to slay these titans as fast as I can, and then still manages to be a little slow. Like I said, Ion going out in the middle of nowhere didn't help things.
深呼吸，这是你最后一口气。
Well, that if it wasn't the Ion before, it's now the
微型核心启动。
now the tether. Okay, switch over to the brute and then
跟我来，前面有个电梯。
hover up to the landing pad,
过来，来吧，铁玉预备，上升。
sword core rest of the way, and then that'll be
简单的部
time.
分结束了。富国表现不错，我认为你可以拿到体育证书了。赶快解决，然后回家。他在那里，时间还够，可以拦截盛会。上上，敌军来袭！继续向前推进，不能让盛会离开那艘船。
Trying as hard as I can, but I don't know. Leia, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
射得好，继续前进，我们正在接近天龙星，继续前进。
警告，侦测到机体。
所有反抗军部队进入天龙星。
5 minutes, 20 seconds.
反抗军 S
Doggone it. I was trying to face dash.
警告！
No. No. Stupid North Star just
天龙星快加满油了，
completely cratered what
到了，我们直接不多。
little time I had. That I ultimately have to sacrifice to the
他们要走了，我们得拿下那。
I ultimately have to sacrifice to the cutscene anyways.
布里斯克，这是史龙，深柜朝你那去了，我让毒蛇接手了，待会见。
目标完全不受影响，他们数量太多了，红军让倒下。
上船，得跟着他们。
Damn North Star. Alright, well. Philip over here had the idea of just running straight from the ramparts to the actual mission area, so I like that idea. We'll give it a shot. We will give that a shot. So start, and then we will try this once again.
IMC 研发一种折叠时空武器，它的威力能够摧毁整座星球，但如果没了它的能源盛会，它就没办法运作。你们必须要在盛会离开空军基地前将它。
I wonder if we take too much damage from the incoming fire. Because keep in mind, I'm getting completely shredded as soon as I usually get blocked by the I usually get blocked by the Titan at first, but I can't get in that way.
我们的反应不稳定。
各国 IMC 泰坦来了，他们来自星河火旗，继续前进。
I I need the Scorch Titan immediately. More chaotic, but it gets me in the fight faster. Does Barrage even do friendly fire? I don't think it does, no. Which is kind of interesting, but... The barrage doesn't seem to, no. But yeah, running straight seemed to help a little bit. Nice shot. Thank you. I think that saved like 30 seconds. I think that saved like 30 seconds. 15 to 30 seconds for running straight instead of going off to the wall. At least for me, I don't know how reproducible that's gonna be. See, I need to gather as much core as I can. So I'm gonna need that when I speedrun the rest of this. The rest of this mission, excuse me. I have this thing where I'll sometimes like kind of drift off, not necessarily complete my sins. Oh, that was a minute faster than PB. It's not going to be anymore because there's a stupid Titan back there. Because she's just kind of like standing off of the damn thing. No, no, we are going. We are going. Get in the elevator. Get in the elevator. We are going. This is why I don't speedrun sometimes, because it's stuff like that that'll get me frustrated. And again, it's like it makes sense, but at the same time, ooh, it gets me frustrated. Gotta hate the NPCs sometimes. I mean, to be fair, she's trying to make sure that all the Titans die, and it's like, I get it, but at the same time, at least the rampart was faster to the door. I think overall, it'll still be faster. Stay still. I think we can still get this. Stay still. As long as we don't get bodied in the doorway here, should be fine. North Star, stay still. I don't know. I think that's going to be pretty close. Please, please. What do you know? We got under 6 minutes. And at that, we got 5 minutes and 57 seconds, which was faster than Black Rose's time for that particular mission. So what a clincher. Yeah, that was getting a little rough. Can be faster. Oh, absolutely. And I think this will be a decent spot to practice on. Oh, and this mission here, I think there might be some time saves on this one as well. But chat wants to see this. Chat wants to see this mission, and by golly, we will get this mission. Thank you, Crimson Wings, for the likes. I appreciate it. How fast do you think we can get this, Philip? Because I'm not sure how far this mission can go. Is short enough. It is short enough to be done. Oh, I mean, if we can work on this mission a little bit more, if we can get some time off this particular mission, then I am all for it. Okay, give me the Scorch Titan. I'm still taking damage. Oop, oop. It's always interesting to see whether you're gonna live or die in this particular gauntlet. 5:30, I think. Okay. I don't know if we're getting a 5:30 on this one, but I think generally just practice with this mission would be helpful. And then it gives you an excuse to burn some Titans. There's a trigger that can be hit to mill to spawn them faster. I think they did spawn a little bit faster. Certainly seemed to be faster than last run. I think so, yeah. I mean, door's open. Although I think she's gonna stick around and try to fight them. Yeah, I think the commander's gonna try and stay a little bit longer, like she did last time. She tends to stick around and try to fight some of the enemies when I'm just like, Commander, let's go, we got an arc to catch. And she's just like, nah, we need to stay and fight every single Titan. It's like, I'm trying to go faster. She's like, safe fast, and it's like, no, I want to go really fast. Ludicrous speed, as a matter of fact. If you haven't seen Spaceballs, you'll have no idea what I'm talking about. It's been a while since I've even watched that one, so even I'm kind of a little rusty on the reference. Burn, burn, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Plaid speed. Are we gonna... Oh, I have to be a little closer to, like, a little bit to the middle.
到体育证书了。
I think it's about here when you can start like hovering and then go a little bit, get off the elevator a little quicker. This one ain't the one. You don't think so? You're probably right, but I'm still pushing. I have to be careful not to get caught on the boxes again. No, North Star, you are not trapping me with your tethers or body blocking me again. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right on this one. I think it's gonna be barely under. Not even. It's gonna be 6 minutes. That sucks. Sarah, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? That's odd. Where are we losing time on that one? I wonder. Okay. I want to take a break from that one for a second because I want to see if we can do a... We need to cut... we need to reach the cutscene on the 5-minute mark. Cutscene is that long? That's crazy. I want to see if I can... I want to see if I can use a grenade jump to skip the BT section. I think midsection is the biggest loss. I think so too. Just the way those Titans spawn. I always have the biggest problem with the Scorched Titans, but like out of any Titan to fight, the Scorch is usually the worst for me. Matter of fact, for the Scorches, I think it might be faster if I use the 40 millimeter. I'll examine the footage tomorrow. Thank you. Hello, Barker. Thank you. Alright, I want to see if I can use a grenade jump to get over to the 6-4. BT, assume the position. What position? I don't know, but that's not necessarily my issue. Let's see. Okay, that was not as long a fuse as I thought. No, I don't want to be picked up, thank you. No, I don't want to be... Okay, that gave me a little bit of speed, but not necessarily as much as I would have liked. I did get onto the 6-4. I seem to be able to do it without, Like, I seem to be able to do it with
就这么办吧，库珀，准备。
just like a slide hop.
就这么办吧，库珀，准备。
Like, as soon as they're coming back,
就这么办吧，库珀，准备。
yeah, I seem to be able to just do it without a grenade
就
jump.
这么办吧，库珀，准备。 就这么办吧，库珀，准备。
I think that
就这么办吧，库珀。
I think that jump is a little bit specific though.
就这么办吧，库珀，准备。
Because like I will either just make it
就这么
or
办吧，库珀，准备。
I will just like miss it altogether.
就这么办吧，库珀，准备。 就这么办吧，库珀。
No, I don't wish to be scooped up into your vacuum arm,
就这
please.
么办吧，库珀，准备。
Yeah, I either get tail feathers or just miss the ship entirely.
就这么办吧，库珀，准备。 就这么办吧，库珀，准备。
Okay, well I made it on that time. Oh, Crimson
就这么办吧，
Crimson Rings, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it.
就这么办吧，库珀，准备。 就这么办吧，库珀，准备。
I am almost making it.
就这么办吧，库珀，准备。
Like, I don't understand the timing of this jump. Because it's like a very specific window where you can...
就这么办吧，库珀，准备。
There's like a very specific window where you can like...
就这么办吧，库珀，准备。
Yeah, there's like a very specific window where you can just
就这么办吧，库珀，
slide
准备。
jump onto the 6-4. Other than that, you're not getting... It was some good training on
就这么
Chapter
办吧
7.
库珀，准备。
I think so too. Chapter 7's a lot of fun, just in general. No, no. You're gonna cost me like 30 seconds at least. And then this, it feels like I'm messing around a little bit. BT, I do not want to be suction cupped into your
就这么
hand,
办吧，
please.
库珀，准备。 就这么办吧，库珀，准备。 就这么办吧，库珀，准备。
I don't know, like how long does this even... I think it saves like
就这么办吧，
20,
库珀，
30
准备。
seconds doing a slide hop like this.
就这么办吧，库珀，准备。
Like this jump is one of the ones I've wanted to get for a while, and
就这么办吧，库珀，准备。 就这么办吧，库珀，准备。
okay, I can get it a little bit more
就这么办吧
consistently.
库珀，准备。
It's just like when they're going back,
就这么办吧，库珀，准备。
I slid right off the
就这么办
side.
吧，库珀，准备。
Too close, and finding the reference points to make
就这么办吧，
consistent
库珀，
seems
准备。
clear here.
就这么办吧，库珀，准备。
Like when it kind of rocks back,
就这么办吧，库珀，
kind of
准备。
displays its wing like that, is usually when I'm
就这么办吧，
going
库
and
珀，
jumping.
准备。
And even at that, it's like you have to do it at this
就
angle.
这么办吧，库珀，准备。
Otherwise, either BT is going to
就这么办吧，库珀，
swallow you up
准备。
into his hand like an eldritch god, or you're just gonna miss the ship entirely. Because he just kind of rips me into his hand, or I become void fodder. And like trying to air strafe a little bit. Air strafing does not seem to fix that issue all that much. No, BT. Bad boy. Okay, like giving yourself a little bit of space from BT and then a little bit of space and then just backing up a little bit seems to be the strat here. Like, I know it looks like I'm still failing, and to be fair, I am. Yeah, that seems a lot more consistent. Like, I'm landing BT, I swear, strats are being had here, and you're not being a bro. You're not being a bro right now. I think this is getting very consistent. It's just it's unfortunate that I keep like getting sucked up by BT a little bit. You know what piece of tech I'd really love to have right now? Moon boots. I'm not like... Like, you consciously have to walk, like, diagonally away in order to not get sucked up by BT. Oh, I'm jumping all right, but... Oh, I'm jumping all right. It's just... BT seems to be scooping me up quite a bit. There we go. It's kind of funny to think that Sarah's looking at this and just kind of going... Cooper's just immediately just bailing on BT and just jumping over to the 6-4. Sometimes missing, sometimes not. Okay, I might be going a little too far. Because there's only so far that the airstrike can take you before... There's only so far the airstrike can save you from, otherwise you're just gonna end up below the... Why is the... It seems like the ship is moving... BT, I swear... I feel like the ship is moving a little bit closer. Yeah, you see how I'm having to, like, air strafe a little bit? That's not really what we want here. I think. Again, I've seen this a little bit and I'm trying to recreate it from memory, and unfortunately the 6-4 seems to be moving a little bit ahead. Yeah, like they just seem to be moving way far ahead. That's so weird. That is so weird. They seem to be moving a little bit ahead. BT keeps grabbing. No, BT. Not right now. I have a ship to catch. I'm getting close, but I think I have to reset the mission. Like after a while, I think it drifts a little bit because it does not seem to be consistent. It's either that or I'm not lining up in the right area and this has to be one of the most inconsistent skips, at least so far. I mean, is it just me or is it a little inconsistent? There we go. That was not going to work because the 6-4 had already gone a little too high. And as soon as that wing comes up a little bit too high, you're not making that. All right. Sorry, BT. I think he looks a little disappointed. Okay, so it looks like you can, if you wait long enough, you can just kind of fall into that area. Yeah, it totally looks like you can skip some of it. Yeah, you can totally skip some of this. Yeah, there is some definite time to be saved on this level. Yeah, I'm definitely happy with some of the training we've been doing today. Probably gonna have to do a full run of this particular level because it's giving me the most trouble. Also, BT, not BT, Viper has been giving me a lot of issues as well. So you know what? Maybe we'll make some time for him. Ow. During the training here, because we can whip out the 40mm and give him some practice, then that would be good. I think BT was a little upset he didn't get to throw me.
请到我的手里，我将会把你抛向黑鸟64。
I think that cutscene ends up being like 30 seconds at least, so. Oops.
请到我的手里，我将会把你抛向黑鸟64。
And it doesn't, at least in my mind, it doesn't look like much at first, but once this is all combined, I was hoping that I would get another jump, but it did not seem to give me that.
目标左方。
富伯，我会在可能范围内尽量靠近，请算好起跳时间。跳得好，富伯，
All right.
会从这掩护。现在，快！
We'll put this all together in a moment. I just want some good old revenge on Viper. That, and I think we could do with some practice on this level in general.
我们正在想办法再撑一下。库珀正前往马耳他的主炮阵地。
我不确定这可不可行。
库珀，快点！
Today has definitely been a training sort of day, which I can definitely appreciate. I can definitely appreciate a training day. The thing that kills me the most about this level is actually just the shakes. Like when this ship shakes or any of the other ones shake, it really drives me nuts because any sort of tricks that you do are very much affected by it. Kind of affected by it. Oh, just doing my job. Yeah, by the way, I don't think the English subtitles worked, so I'll try adding the quotations around them.
关上门，保持平稳。
他脑袋坏了？不会吧，哥？
跟我来。我爱死这工作。
To be fair, I don't think the subtitles are on, and there's no way I'm turning them on right now. I could have to switch it back to the other language and then turn them on and then afterwards switch it back. Take a little bit more time than I would like. I'm sure that isn't a war crime. To be fair, half of what the IMC is doing to the frontier could in fact be considered a war crime, so who's counting, really?
室内安全，剑桥就在上面。
跟我来。富伯加油，坚持。
Remember, chat, it's only a war crime if it's only a war crime if you lose. So just don't lose.
在夹层里。
成型炸弹预备好了。
哎，库珀，看看64怎么做的。
库珀，准备好了吗？
好了。
破开，破开，破开！
安全吗？
安全。
就是这么做。
64包在我身上，库珀去上。
At the end of the day, chat, just no matter what you do, don't lose, and that way it will be fine. And notice I'm completely joking here. Please do not take that shit seriously. It is completely fine to take an L sometimes. Just as long as you get back up and you... I'm sorry, what? I've been playing Titanfall. I've been playing Titanfall 2 for 9 years. I've been playing this game for 9 years. I have never seen that happen before. I'm glad I got that on... I'm glad I got that shit on camera. I have never seen that before. I've even seen speed runs of this game. There was a problem with the processing the game logic. You don't say. You don't say. Oh, and there's no chat. Chat, I just wanted to give Viper the what for, and then now the game's like, nah. You go back to the beginning. Honestly, I wouldn't ask for a better stream though, to be completely fair. I am very grateful for this game just the way that it is. Because while the source engine might be a little janky and messed up, I can still definitely appreciate it. Oh, Viper. I got a score to settle with that bitch. I got a score to settle with Viper. Alright, 6-4, get over here. So, right about here. Okay. They're going back that way. No, I was too close. Got it. Between the ship's rumblings and... Between the ship rumbling and the 6-4 moving, give Viper's daughter a reason to join Apex. Look. I wouldn't want to give her a reason to join. Because why would you want to join such a... Why is there a death barrier there? Why? That... There we go. I don't know why you'd want to join such an organization. The Apex Predators... I gotta be so real. The Apex Predators, I can kill every single one of them together. Blisk included. I don't even think it's going to be that difficult, right? For the Christmas stream, I do have I have iSpic downloaded. I am not going to touch it until... I'm not going to touch it until we are good to go for... Until the speed run is done.
马耳他的甲板上还有防空炮台在启用中，靠近前必须从剑桥解除炮台。
交给我。火锅做得好。
But it's like, even if you put every single Apex Predator in one room, at least the ones in this game, in their Titans, I can take them all. And it's not even a contest. Even Captain Lasamosa could have done it. Because it usually takes me like 20 seconds to body each one of them individually. I think with Kane usually taking the longest because they don't have access to the Scorched Titan yet when we normally take him on. That's the only reason he lives a little longer. So it's just like, I don't know exactly. I don't know why everyone's ranting about Apex. Again, as a pilot, right? I am a mediocre pilot. I am a mediocre, like, when it comes to pilot-to-pilot combat, no, heavens no. I am a garbage, like, I'm garbage at pilot-to-pilot combat. You put me in a Titan, that's where I excel. And I completely accept that, right? And I never really claimed to be, like, I never really claimed to be anything decent when it comes to hand-to-hand combat. Vivid Alchemist, welcome in on YouTube. I'm doing pretty good. Unfortunately, Streamlabs has been giving me a lot of difficulties, so Twitch streams have been down, unfortunately. It just does not like that mission. Sember, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? See, everyone's come from... Yeah, I figured Streamlabs is being stupid. I might need to verify the files. Game said speedrunner detected ruin in their game. Okay, well, let's verify the files real quick. Also, I'm gonna add the quotations around the game said speedrunner detected ruining their game. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see here. This is not the same thing I entered. If you add plus CC Lang English is the command that I'm seeing, at least. I'm going to go ahead and copy that to the clipboard and then see here. I'm also going to verify the files. Not that we have subtitles enabled, but at the very least we have might have a chance of some of the UI being in English. So yeah, I'm gonna have a look at Streamlabs tonight, see if there's any fix that I can do for that. So essentially, if I try to stream to Twitch, it works. But if I try to stream to YouTube, it just won't do anything. And the reason is because normally when you try and stream to any platform, you would normally just connect your account and then you would be able to stream from there. Unfortunately, I had to use a custom setup. It was essentially, I had to stream to a custom ingester. So essentially, I wasn't linking my account. I was just throwing the stream key in there and the URL and hoping it would work, which is fine, but unfortunately, when you try to troubleshoot issues like this, it doesn't usually work. You're mostly just kind of sitting there going, everything seems to be fine, and everything seems to be fine with my copy of Titanfall, which I don't believe, because that's my end, not yours. You're fine. Unfortunately, everything might look fine on your end, but at least on the streamer's end, but on YouTube side of things, they're just like, yeah, you're trying to stream, but there's no data being received. All the packages of data that's going to the servers just don't exist. So have fun with that one. Let's see here, Titanfall. Let's see. That's good. I'm going to switch back to Titanfall. Where's my Titanfall window? There it is. Let's try this again. I think I might just submit like a support ticket and try to see if they can fix that. Because if I could have my account, like my YouTube account, tied to Streamlabs, or like at least connected, right? I would also be able to have chat on stream, like all in one place. Although I'm sure Twitch would probably be a little upset about that, but not my issue. Not my issue. Maybe be better as a platform if you're concerned about chat being on stream, then maybe have a better platform. Maybe just be better. Oh, Viper. I'm gonna rip that sucker out of his Titan. His day of reckoning is coming very soon. Nair, Rom Kid, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? CEO, Twitch CEO Dan Clancy can cry me a river. I mean, to be fair, Chowder said that, but at the same time, I agree with the sentiment there. I can definitely stand behind that statement. Okay, so they're gonna go back and then forward. Okay, I need to be a little closer. I'm still not 100% with this. Doggone it. I hesitated. I am so damn close. It's just... Come on. And this thing has no grabbable surfaces, by the way. As far as I know, it has no grabbable surfaces. So it's either you make it or you do not. But Dan Clancy, yeah, I just... Here's my other thing. How dare you not provide security for some of these VTubers? Dox their privacy, because whether we want to do a face reveal or not, that's our decision. And that's why you will never catch me signing a contract with them. It's like, that's why I'm an indie VTuber. Like, I do not want to deal with any of the corporate nonsense. It's like, because I don't trust these companies as far as I can throw them. And then they had the VTuber Appreciation Day afterwards. I'm just like, it's like, it sounds as, it kind of reads as hollow as some of YouTube's tweets over on Twitter. Well, obviously it would be Twitter, but taking the stone cold approach, huh? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's just like, at the end of the day, I want to be able to do whatever I want to do with my channel, and I want to be able to look my audience in the face every single day and be like, I'm doing this content for you, right? No sponsors, nothing like that. It's like, I might take contracts, but that's usually between us, right? It's like, I'm doing this contract, whatever game that we're playing that day, and that's it. And that usually goes through chat and whatnot, whether we want to do that sort of thing or not. And if I had any oversight like that, that kind of kills that community-driven vibe. And 90% of the time, 90% of the time, those companies just take a lot of the resources anyways that those people produce. It's like, I would rather deal with all of the issues myself and all the what potential risk of
我找到目标了。
破开，破开，破开！
like dealing with the merch or merch later on, or just what is it? Like not even for the charity run either, because Tiltify is going to be handling Tiltify is going to be handling all the money going through. I'm just going to be doing a speed run. Right? I'm literally just going to be doing a speed run, and that's it. Please don't break. My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined. Okay. How do we fix this? Animation 431. Okay, do we just... Okay. You know what? After what happened with VS Hollow, I don't blame any VTubers who want to stay indie. Is one thing. I don't know where the issue would stem. I think I'd just have to I think I'll try just reinstalling the game or something. I think we can work on a different mission during the meantime, because I still want to keep going, right? Because this is an animation issue. It's probably one of the files got corrupted or something. I think a restart or a reinstallation would probably fix the issue. We'll work on the wall until then. But my issue is not even... I feel bad for the talent for VS Hollow. I think that was Iron Mouse who was a part of that. I feel bad for them. I really do. Right? Where I have the most issue is where the company stole from charity. They not only stole from their talent, they stole from the viewers and to the people who were going allegedly, right? Allegedly. And again, I say that because I really do not want to deal with, I really do not want that legal headache, right? Allegedly stole all the money that was going to charity, and basically had to be told, no, you can't do that, you idiot. That's going to tank your public reputation, and it's just like, if I have to, it's like, it is one thing and messed up thing to mess with talent, right? It is another thing entirely when you are stealing from the poor and the helpless, the people who need that money, that your talent decided to go and help. And do be completely fair, right? And to emphasize, I am not downplaying what happened to Iron Mouse either. I think it's completely fucked up. I'm just like that's where I'm just more focusing on that one issue because I think it's completely, that sucks. Yeah, exactly. Again, it's like, it's one thing if you're messing with your talent. It is a completely other thing when you start messing with people like that. Like, haha, JK, we are actually going to pocket all the money that we were raising for charity, which is why I went with Tiltify. Because like, again, I have a solid, like, I am completely honest with my chat. Like, I have a track record of being completely honest with my chat. And when I tell you, I want nothing to do with that. I don't want the heartache. I don't want the stress of dealing with the charity funds. I tell you, I do not want anything to do with it. I want them to collect it on my behalf. A company that can actually deal with that properly to handle that, while I do a speed run and not really worry about all that. That's exactly what I want to have happen. I want them to collect the funds on my behalf, and I do the speed run, at least Tiltify, and then yeah, the VS Hollow exec stealing money was meant for charity across the line with so many people. Exactly. And it's like, I want Tiltify to collect the money on my behalf and send it to the charity, and then I just want to do my silly little speed run, and that's it, right? I want nothing to do with that money. Not because I'm not trustworthy, because simply it just doesn't need to be anywhere near near my end, right? Because I don't want that. I don't want a situation like that, and it just. This is going to be ripped for. It's like, I don't even know how you can be such a psychopath. How is it that society rewards so many psychopaths? Like, how do you reward so many psychopaths? I say reward, but like, it's not even technically accurate. Like, technically that's not even accurate. It's like, how does society let these people just get away with so much of this? Like, again, on my side of things, it's like, I'm just trying my best, stay completely open and honest with my community. But again, you have so many examples to choose from. And again, I don't care if you have a business that's doing really well and all that. There's plenty of people who are good people and have lots of money. Markiplier, for example, is the one who comes to mind. Like, I know he doesn't talk about it very much, but how do psychopaths get away with so much BS? I think there are many answers to that. I got smushed by a Titan. Unfortunately, you were 100% correct. I think you're 100% correct. It's just, it's more a rhetorical question. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a rhetorical question, and I just wish it wasn't the case. It's like Mark just makes videos and has a fun time. The only like controversy he was a part of is that he technically he allegedly faked his speed run, or not speed run, his completion of 1020, which, by the way, for Five Nights at Freddy's 2, and it's just one of those things where it's like I think this is a rip. I wasn't really paying attention. Which, by the way, like, he technically faked it, but at the same time, it's like, I think it was one of those things where it's just like he needed to get content out, and he decided to make something that was just he decided to fake the video in order to like get content out. I think he could actually do it. Again, no shade on him. I'd say it's a charismatic narcissist, and psychopaths and narcissists that can lead the sheeples of today's society. I think you're 100% correct on that one. Unfortunately, we lack a lot of leaders. I think it's also the fact that we lack leaders with actual backbone in places that matter. Because I know there's a lot of people who are, like, who have backbone. Like, they still exist. It's just, it's like, I don't think they exist in places that they would be most effective. And unfortunately, I think even if they did, they would soon, I think a lot of them would become corrupt over the years anyways, because of power. I could be wrong, but unfortunately power seems to corrupt, and I'm not entirely sure what the answer may or may not be. That is way above my pay grade, unfortunately. I just tend to shoot Titans and get paid. Yeah, this is, oh well, that is definitely RIP. That is definitely RIP. We're gonna go ahead and restart that.
毁整座星球，但如果没了它的能源盛会，它就没办法运作。你们必须要在盛会离开空军基地前将它夺走。掠夺者军团武器就绪，等待泰坦降落。
Yeah, I would definitely say the strategy works a lot better for this mission. My voice is unfortunately going a little bit, but going down the middle seems to do the trick quite well. Hopefully I don't get squashed by another Titan. I don't know if that... I don't think that... Every time that I think my voice is in good shape, I get the coughs right on back. I don't know, maybe it's something with streaming. Maybe it's something to do with streaming for long hours, but I can definitely... I've definitely had issues where I'll go to stream for a long period of time and then I will end up with voice issues, but I'm not entirely sure if that's... What was your plan there? What was the idea with that? Yeah, unfortunately this is gonna be slow. Yeah, unfortunately this is Knife Dog, Blade of Wolf. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? That's gonna be a reset, unfortunately. You wouldn't have any reference to you wouldn't have any reference to Sif, would you? Because you sound very much like a Dark Souls boss. I don't know if I'm gonna make it on this one. Seems to slow down once you get... Like, once your armor is gone, it seems to slow down the rate of deterioration. I don't know if that's on purpose or... I don't know if that's a mechanic to try to give the player grace, or if that's just a coincidence. Wow, there's a lot of Titans here. I tend to melt them pretty quickly, but I wonder if there's a way to like consistently group them up. I mean, you be getting very technical into combat and whatnot, but I think it might be worth it. I think it might be worth it just to nerd out a little bit, just to get a better time for that section. It's just this middle section that tends to. It's just this middle section that seems to cause me issues. Soundwave, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Don't know why I'm wishing you a day to a Decepticon, but. Or is that. No, that. In my mind, I'm thinking, I think Soundwave was it. Or is that Shockwave I'm thinking of? So I know Shockwave's one of them. But I don't know if Soundwave was. Either way, I tried to. I tried to be thoughtful. I tried. I think it took the long way around that menu. I don't know if that's going to mess me up or not. It just might. I don't think this is going to be the one either, because we might be able to get to the platform. I don't know, we might get under 6 minutes, but I don't think that's going to be a 550 or a. I don't think that's going to be a 530 for sure. Let's see. Come on. That's a 550. That's a 550. I can live with that. All right, let's run it again, because I think this is going to be the only one that need to find 30 seconds. I'm going to try something. For that middle section, I usually use the Scorch Titan, but I think the Tone Titan might be faster for the Scorches at least. Yeah, I might try a Tone Titan for that middle section. See if that helps the middle section a little bit. I don't know why you're trying to. I don't know why a rifleman is trying to rush the wall. Ooh, I don't know if that's death. That was darn near death. That was darn near death. That was the second. I don't know if that was 2 cores or 1. My memory seems to be that of a goldfish right now. I know not memory. I do not know where I am or what I am. All I know is I must fight. Rip and tear until it is done. Excuse you, Titan. You were supposed to die. Thank you. Hopefully that opened the... Still no joy on that door. Got tethered. All right, for this section, once I get past the Legion, I want to try switching over to the... I'm going to try switching over to the Tone Titan, see if that makes a difference. Okay, switching over to the 40mm. I do not have a sonar lock, so... Okay, I'm gonna switch back over to the Scorch for a second. And then back over to the 40mm. Might be a little slower just because of the menu swaps, but I am doing consistent damage. Oh, you know what's interesting? Well, that, yes, that is very interesting. That is very interesting. Floor tile, welcome in. Wonder what the clear condition is for the door to open. As far as I know, you have to destroy all the Titans in the area. As far as I know, that's... As far as I know, that's the current condition. All right, let's run it again. That would be a perfect use of phase dash. I don't necessarily have to wait. I can just go straight through him, through that one Titan. I realize that sometimes I just kind of say things and not necessarily provide context. Although I guess context is sometimes on screen, so I don't know if that's entirely accurate. Pardon me, Titan, you are destined for the scrap heap, and I shall bring you there. I very much wanted to do that Viper today, but sadly no Viper for me. Yeah, as far as I know, the only clear condition is everything must go. It's like a sale on firearms, except for the fact that they're very, very live ordnance. Alright, doors open. Oh, the stream is struggling. TikTok stream is suffering bad. I don't know if that's because I'm just like shredding these Titans so quickly, or if that's a different issue, but it is struggling nonetheless. I don't know if YouTube's having that same experience, but I'm gonna switch over to the 40mm. Though a previous run the door opened had a few Titans still standing. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Unfortunately, the details of some of this are just kind of lost on me a little bit because there doesn't really seem to be very accurate information, so most of the time I'm just kind of guessing for some of the skips, or I've like seen it in chat or seen it in other various runs. Like there's not too many places that have like all the runs together, or like all the skip information together. At least as far as I've seen. There might be the Discord, but again, I'm not active in Discord, so. And even at that, I don't want to necessarily bug them for like what might be simple information, or simple enough to them at least. My guess is there's a few Titans that need to be destroyed in order to get through the door. That would make sense. I'm not necessarily going for 530, by the way. I'm more just trying to get this consistent. I'm more just trying to get this a little bit consistent. Because if I was going for that, this would be very reset heavy. I would be a very frustrated runner, and things would not be going very well in that particular regard. But I'm just hoping for a better time than the one before it. Under 6 minutes. Under 6 minutes, and then we're on to this monstrosity that has been plaguing us. Actually, did that trigger my model? Oh, it did. It did. I'll try running it again if we can get it great. If not, it doesn't really matter to me. I just wanna have a chance at Viper. I just want to put a few rounds through Viper, and then that is all that needs to be done right now. Consistent 6 minutes is key to be on par for target time. Sheesh, all that just to get under. Did Black Rose even use the hover? Like the hover thing that I did? Because I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that part of the run. All I saw was like I basically thought about that when I was doing the run I submitted for speedrun.com. Or I should say the second one that I did. Again, sometimes context would be great, but I don't always tend to give a little bit of context. Okay, I'm gonna sit right here. All right, come back. Their run was rather similar to yours. Run to the wall and fight through. Okay. I got a little distracted on that one. And for some reason, I tend to just not hit. Why is this difficult all of a sudden? No, I don't want into your arm. I do not want into your arm right now, BT. This jump right here is very infuriating because I should have enough height for it, but for some reason, I just can't seem to get it. Okay, to be fair, I jumped a little early. And I jumped too late. Let's see here. I'm gonna watch the ship for a second. No, I was already gone by this point. By the time he said that. I don't know why this jump is now. Why can I not get this jump? This is... I'm confused. I was getting it before and then now. I've only really seen runners use grenades for this. Yeah, it... Yeah, I've normally seen people use grenades for this too, but I know it's possible. To be fair, my the reason why I don't necessarily use grenades as much is because, well, yours truly is kind of awful with grenades. Did I restart the...
就这么办吧，库珀，准备。就这么办吧，库珀，准备。
Okay, well, I made it to the ship.
就这么办吧，库珀，准备。
Again, with grenades,
就这么办吧，库珀，准备。
so technically it takes 3.5 seconds for the grenade to go
就这么
off.
办吧，库珀，准备。
And it also depends on how long you cook it as well. One, two. No, I do not want to restart the mission. 1, 2. Almost made it just with the slide hop. Okay, well, that worked. That worked surprisingly well. 1, 2. I would have made that just off of the slide hop. 1, 2. Yeah, frag grenades are spicy for grenade jumps. Ow. It's like they either act like firecrackers or they either act like firecrackers or they just rip off your face. One, two. One, two, three. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like it's either I hold and cook the grenade for too long or timing is everything. Very much so. Is there any audio cues? Not particularly. The only thing I know specifically about the frag grenades is that they have a 4-second fuse and then they have a 4-second fuse and I'm cooking it for a little bit. Just slide hop and then, you know, get some distance away from it before it explodes. The particular audio cue, like the only audio cue for the frag grenade is when it's about to go off. And by the time it already goes off, like you're already kind of, you are in a world of hurt if that thing goes off right then. I always seem to hear a ring in the videos near the explosion. Yeah, so that's usually when the grenade's about to go off. One, two. because they're probably holding it long enough for it to actually explode, like decently close. Because again, like I said, they have a 4-second timer, about 3.6, but if they're cooking it for that long, that means they're basically just dropping it, and then they're basically just holding the thing until it nearly explodes, and then just sending it, which, I mean, is a method to do it, but the way that I've seen it done more consistently is if you hold it, throw it about at your feet, and then try to side hop. Unfortunately, sometimes it'll either explode or just kind of get soaked up by the ship itself. Okay, that didn't sit. The ship absorbed the explosion. That one detonated in my face. I got sucked up by BT. If there is a magic I do not understand yet, it's these infernal frag grenades. Because the ship seems to be absorbing the blast. Can some sticky grenades work better if available? Unfortunately, the only ones we have right now are the frag grenades at the moment. However, the graph stars are usually better for jumps like this. I'm honestly thinking about going back to slide hopping, because I seem to either detonate the frag at my feet or because I seem to either blow up the frag like right before I need to, or it just swallows me completely. Which is not a great way to say that, but still. I'll give the frag grenade another go. Nothing. TikTok. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you're inactive. I'm over here trying my best with this speed run, and like it's still actively going. Like I don't know what you want from me. Wait, hold on. 6-4. 6-4 gets a little bit closer.
就这么办吧，库珀，准备。
The 6-4 seems to get a little closer.
就这么办吧，库珀，准备。
请到我的手里，我将会把你抛向黑鸟64。
No, they don't seem like that first time they kind of like
库珀，准备。
like the first time they kind of swing like that is like the first time, like the best time to try to get over there, but
就这么办吧，库珀，准备。
no, BT, stop swallowing me up,
就
please.
这么办吧，库珀，准备。 就这么办吧，库珀，准备。
请到我的手里，我将会把你抛向黑鸟64。
All right, well, we're over here. I'm not trying that again, at least not on stream tonight.
目标左方。
库珀，我会在可能范围内尽量靠近，请这。
跳得好，库珀，启动前行者，库珀出动了，有误。
At least not on stream. At least not on stream tonight. I want to try that. I want to try the Viper fight, and then I think that's gonna do it for tonight.
库珀正前往马耳他的主炮阵地。
我不确定这可不可行。
库珀，快点！
由于驱动器破损，请弃船，弃船。
有目标。要不，敌方在前方平台上。
What the? I did not seem to stick to that wall whatsoever. Oh, this is second gun. Oops. I was just so focused on.
3号枪炮已解决。
I was so focused on dealing with the IMC that I did not see that was the wrong target. Yes, there was a joke in there. No, it was not good, but you're welcome nonetheless. Alright, I'm switching out for this one.
被干掉了。
我看不到敌人。库珀，等一下，64要登机了。
马耳他的甲板上还有防空炮台在。
Crimson Wings, thank you for the roses. I appreciate it.
交给我。
库珀做得好，这是我该做的。哼，这家伙。
Just doing my job. Enjoy the stream. Gotta go to bed.
剑桥通过那边。
Yeah, have a good night, Crimson. I appreciate it. Appreciate you coming by and hanging out with us.
关上门，保持平稳。
他脑袋坏了？不会吧，等等，
跟我来。我爱死这工作。
永远不会腻。
你一动不动，戴维斯。
准备登机。他们在后面。
I swear the hangar is like the hangar side of things is where kind of either makes or breaks the run a little bit. If only just because like some of the combat is just like the combat can be very varied sometimes. It's just not consistent, is what I'm trying to say. But do I English good? No, no. I think we've discovered that at this point. Barry, you might wanna watch out. There's a grenade over there. I'm gonna laugh if we get all the way through here and
剑桥就在上面。
as soon as we get to BT, everything just crashes again. I don't know what's going on with that, but
别设计，它是防弹的。我们打算打破玻璃，准备开始。
楼梯旁的家伙。
I'm just glad we didn't have an entire.
整理。
成型炸弹预备好了。
嘿，库珀，看看64怎么做的。
库珀，准备好了吗？
好了。
破开，破开，破开！
继续掌控剑桥，使用电子刀在天龙星后方右转。巴克将 BT 带回给库珀。
没问题，我来了。等一下，铁人。
所有飞行员除掉敌人，到天龙星汇合。就这样。库珀，你偏离航线，向右拉，偏向右边。
没错，库珀，就像这样，把它对着天龙星就好了。就这样，你做到了。这是你的泰坦，库珀。